Hello, hello. See, I might as well share this on Discord. Just posting this. If anyone is interested, why not, right? Well, see, I'm gonna test this. Test. Oh, that did work. Cool. There. I don't know. Whatever. All right. So I think my immediate goal is to. Hey, Mohammed, what's up? My immediate goal is to see if I can make this a little more complex. I don't know. So, yeah, like yesterday, I was saying I had the dual camera setup, so I could do like one camera here, and then yeah, one on me. So that worked out pretty well yesterday. But for gaming, I don't know why I would need two, but for this, it helps. All right, and I think what I'm gonna do. Thumbs up. Sorry, I'm commenting on Discord real quick. I guess I could. There it is. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. There we go. I type it. So I don't normally use this keyboard. I normally use the much larger one sitting right next to me, but for I'm trying to get more into using this one. And I can see. So and if I go up an octave, yeah, there we go. All right, I like that. That whole octave thing. I don't know if you can see it from there, but there's basically a button right here that if you hit it, shines red and takes up an octave, down an octave. Hmm. So I think this one is technically considered the medium. There's low, medium, high, combat. Or like essentially, but if you're hearing high, you're kind of already on combat. So I think I made one called very low, but I think that might be too. too subdued. You probably hear it or barely hear it. There we go. Totally agree. Yeah, I I actually, yeah, I was imagining this for some kind of like interior, and it in the game, like when we test it, it definitely sounds best in interiors. Or like if you're looking at, I don't know, like a ruined environment, that kind of thing. But like that storage hospital that's in Night of Living Dead. When you're looking through the rooms in there to this, it sounds really cool. So I should probably point out that if people have heard this before, it sounds faster because the game's working at 80, what is it? 80 beats per minute. This is at 100. I'm working at 100 because I'm going to slow it down to the playback speed is going to be dot .8, so 0.8, which is then 80 beats per minute, and it gives it kind of like a lower tone. Um, so it sounds like basically sounds like this instead. Oh, this is actually a different. Let's go mid. Sounds like that. Where's this? Mid. Let me see where this would be. No. Turn this down a little. So in the editor, it sounds like this. That's mid, so I think what we're hearing was low. There you go. And then as soon as it hits here, this is the guitar. I know, me too. I really do. So, let's see. It's not really weird, but I had a I had a dream the other night where uh, I wasn't working on music, but was hearing this song play, and it was evolved in a way I had not done, and I'm trying to like for the life of me remember how it sounded. It sounds really silly, but like, yeah. Sometimes I have dreams like that, like where I'll hear like how I want the song to sound, but how I haven't actually gotten it to sound yet, and it's weird. You sound like a weirdo. I love that it's pressure sensitive. That's what I like about these. You go real light, or if you hit it, go with it? Yeah, I should do. What's eight? I love that it's even called the post-apocalyptic guitar. That's the best part. I need to possibly see too how I can cut this stuff up. So I want to try to do more dynamic in the music system than just the four different wave files, like four different songs for low, medium, high, and combat. Um, and split it up essentially so it's actually per, like this, for example, like this line right here would. Ain't even playing? Oh, where's it? So there's that. So like everything would be its own thing that could be amplified and introduced separately and stuff like that. So you have more control over it. Takes a lot more work, but a lot more payoff. I do like the higher ones. So I think what I can do, or what I should try to focus on, is making the vocals on low more interesting, or something more interesting on the lowest part. Let me go from the beginning. It's weird. I almost want that to like trail off better. Hey, Ethan. Will there be alternative music for Brooklyn Heights? Because yeah, so actually, they are going to have, each level is going to kind of have more of its own specific soundtracks with songs, more generic songs that will, or I guess, what's the word for it? Sorry, I'm having several brain farts right now. Songs that essentially fit a generic mood, or like or are can adapt to many different uses. Those are going to like carry over to other levels, while more kind of complex songs like with this, that will follow like the dynamic music system, where they can like intensify and lose their intensity, um that will be specific per level. Yeah, Ethan. I'm working on the second game actually. So uh I worked on The original one is No Room in Hell. It's on Steam. It's like a zombie. It's actually free. It's a zombie survival game. And it was actually, I don't know if you remember Steam when it was like greenlighting was a thing, like where you had to have the community like greenlight your project. But we were one of the first 10 that were up for or being greenlit, and we were the first one to actually be like greenlit in Steam's history. Um, so yeah, we're working on the second one. Um, Thanks. Me too. I also hope it goes well. Um, yeah, it's going well. It's just since it's more of like a passion project for everyone right now before it becomes like an actual uh, paid gig where we can all leave our day jobs and be a studio together. Um, it's a kind of slower progress than a standard studio would have since we have to work around like day jobs and everything. I want this to go down real fast. Perfect. And then what I'll do is I'll actually move this and then volume down on that. And let's try it. It has to be way lower volume. And actually, I'm still gonna keep that. Okay. Oh my God, I feel so old. 9 years old in 2011. Oh, what was I in 2000? I don't like to pay attention to my age. 34 right now. So 30 or 25. I could just rent a car when you were 9 years old. Ooh, that drum, that hurt. All right, what is? Okay, so this. I go. Sometimes if a drum or something is having issues, we could just add like a fade for it. Actually sounded really cool. It sounds really cool. Accidentally too. And it does, Ethan. Hey, thanks, Repra. I appreciate it. There was some rhyme and reason to the dual webcam setup yesterday. Oh, looks good. So let me hear this one to make sure it doesn't suck. Probably can make it a bit louder. Thanks, Ethan. I'll right after this, I just want to hear this, but I'll switch over to how it will sound like when you're in combat because it evolves based on a number of variables. There we go. I like that high pitch. I might. Oh yeah. All right. I was thinking about stretching this thing out a little more to have it like fade out more subtly, but I think I might like that. All right. So if you suddenly jump in combat, it's going to switch to this, but gradually. Here's the vocals. And then that's not even the highest. So if you're in combat, it goes. Where's my combat? Oh no, this might be combat. Sorry. I had a different save where I think I added some stuff to it, but I didn't keep that. So this is actually the high. I just have them mislabeled. So instead of low, I created one that was very low to kind of like make it more subtle, subtle like upticks in intensity. Actually, I probably should open the project. I could give a better example. And you can't see it right now. Let me add it to OBS. Yeah, I don't know if I like this high stuff. I kind of do and I kind of don't. Let me expand this out a little more. Sorry, I'm adding this to OBS real quick. Oh yeah, you can see it. Get all my stuff on there. There we go. So yeah, exactly. And then there's the whole evolving effect. So like, for example, this is I've played this one on here before, so some people might have heard this, but um there's a lot of parts to this song. But this one is like an evac one that evolves. So what you have is your crap, I can't see my trying to figure out how to make this fit on here. Let's see. Make that smaller, make this smaller. Probably, let me get rid of the cameras for this one. There we go. Okay. So you have your states. So our state's going to be gameplay and like healthy, dead, infected, whatever. So, and then you have your music intensity. Music intensity is essentially it's 100% is you're really in the shit, pardon the French, and zero is like you're totally safe. So as it plays through every one of these, you can see like you have a baseline of just like it's always there, or fade this one in. Um, s- like at what is this 35, and then Yeah, so like this one doesn't even come in to like 35, and it doesn't come in fully until I don't know, probably 60, something like that. But and let me turn up so you guys can hear it better. Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm not doing that for the whole project. Just realized I'm doing it for this one thing. So I'm just gonna turn this up temporarily so you guys can hear better. So there's a lot here that will only play if you're actually like in combat, so you can see like the music intensity here. So I can go all the way down, and it'll do kind of like a slow fade. At least it should, and it might actually mess up because I'm playing it outside of its actual like main container, and sometimes I don't know why, but sometimes like the whole fading effect and it's like going up and then going back down. All right, so that is working. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't work if I'm playing it individually outside the container group. So yeah, you can see all these different things. So let's see, the vocal is right here, and then the second vocal is gonna come in right here. So let's see, if I go down to 0, it'll take a minute to go down to 0. Because it needs more time to like taper off when you get out of combat. Because it just, if it was instant, it would be immersion breaking. And then go back up. Percussion. This right here is actually the attack is when it goes up, release is when it goes down. So you can see it's going to take way longer to go down than up. Way longer. Well, it's actually building up now, but because I'm down to lower intensity, it's actually getting rid of everything. It's taking away instead of introducing. So yeah, you can hear how like tame it is right now. And the bass line is essentially the bass. That's how it's going to be there. Now if I go back to the same part, but the music intensity is max. Hey Nupar. Or if let's do this. I'm at that part. Let's back out all the way. I gotta wait for it to... It sucks, I gotta actually wait for it to taper back on its own. Just weird. But I'll go slow with introducing it. Okay, so it's far back enough. Let's do the introduction. So as stuff intensifies, this is kind of how it'll evolve. So yeah, I need to do that for the rest. And Reaper, to address your question, I do too actually, and there's there's a certain amount of like reasoning why you wouldn't necessarily see a lot of, I guess you could say, obese zombies. Like when they're first changed, they have the highest chance to be a runner. But the runners essentially burn through. They do cardio all day basically, so they burn through a lot of their body weight. So I would assume if you'd have a fat zombie, it wouldn't stay fat for long. Yeah, that's kind of the theory behind it, or the logic that they use with it. Um, but I mean, you should still definitely see them. Uh, and then once they burn through like so much of their muscle and guess whatever reserves they have that an average person would have, that's where they kind of burn out, and then they start becoming the walkers, and then um, hey, welcome back. And then you'll really the big thing is going to be like the different types of zombies, like the different attributes they have. So like some are going to be, some go blind once they like are so malnourished essentially, and then they'll have better hearing. Uh, some are there's a sensory system as far as smell, so masking your scent or hiding from them, or being able to hide from them by masking your scent, stuff like that, and staying quiet. And there'll be different ticks to know which one you're dealing with. So I'm actually looking forward to that. That's going to add complexity. Here is, let's see. You know what? See that this is one of the ones that does not work right when it's played out of context. Oops. There we go. So that's how. So right now it's playing low. I did the last time I streamed. But for right now, there's certain things with music I need to take care of before I can jump on. But I will jump on and test it though once I update this with some of the new stuff. So a little more intensity. This one is, we should be in high right now. And then if I go all the way, it's going to be combat. So like that violin now, I don't think that's even in the low. Let's see. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's, don't believe it is. Oh, it is. Good. Okay. Anyway, so that's kind of that's some context into what I'm working on with this, essentially why I have the different playlists set up and all that. In what way? Like, do you? So for what you're saying up, are do you mean as far as like an effect, or like a? I don't know if a lot of people are familiar with like the different filters, or if I'm this might be confusing, but like a high pass or low pass filter kind of thing. And for reference, let's see, high pass filter. Let's just throw one on here real quick. Just an example of what it does. Essentially, you're cutting out all the highs or the lows. And brain farting. Here we go. I don't think I necessarily have. Yeah, let's see. So high pass essentially would be something like this, where it's kind of opposite too. So a high pass refers to cutting out the lows, while a low pass refers to cutting out the highs. So this would be like a high pass. And then it'd be the opposite for this would be a high. Now I'm getting myself mixed up. But yeah, something like that. So like I know we're doing stuff like that um with like pausing, like going into the menu essentially. Like little things like that, but you know what game utilized that really well in that part was Banjo-Kazooie. Did you ever play that back in the Nintendo 64 days? Hey, welcome. How you say it? Straylock? Am I pronouncing that right? Straylock 2.0? Oh yeah, let me get my cams back. Boop and boop. All right. Now that we're back on this. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Nutbar. Yeah. I always forget I'm old as shit. Oh, I had this up before. I hit it when I brought up the WIs, but you weren't here for that. I want to make sure I have enough down here. And actually, let's see, low. What does this have in the beginning? This is literally just the vocal paired. So I wonder if I could take this. Let's see. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. That stuff always means a ton. Can't even tell you how like motivated we got after we like released that trailer, that Halloween one. Like seeing the community react is always huge. Let's see. I wonder if there's a tamer version of this I could do. I love this post-apocalyptic guitar. It's even like perfect name and everything for what I'm using it for. Because I'm running this in a window, everything's like oddly sized. Nice. That was actually so. I recorded a lot of that footage. Everyone on the team helped out recording it, but a lot of the stuff I ended up using the trailer. Like I would have to go back and like re-record. So I ended up capturing a lot of the stuff that was used, and I was the one that like edited the trailer together and all that. But yeah, that I didn't even know you could do that, and I accidentally stumbled on it, and I was just like looking around, like, what the hell? It's like this is amazing. So I told him I was like, we have to include that in. And then I talked to Cleric, and he like recorded a line for it, which is still it's actually being used in the game. So it's not like one of those things where it's like a special line you hear in the trailer and then you don't hear it in the game and it's disappointing. But yeah, the double flashlight was, as soon as I found that was a must. And you can also do the lighter in a flashlight. And the lighter is nice because it lights up around you, while the flashlight, you know, lets you see far away. So that combination is actually my favorite. It just gives you like the best of both worlds. All right, so this is, where is it? Make that smaller? No, I can't. All right, get that off screen. I know this is, oh, wait. Oh, that's changing tempo. That's not what I think it is. Okay, here we go. This. Ooh, that was cool. What was that? Oh, this is so Doom. This is so Doom. Ooh, I like this. It's funny, I'm not even using my keyboard for it. Oh. Okay, here we go. I have to do this. Let's see. All right. Let's put that one back. No. Hang on. There it is. There it is. All right. Now. So I think we'd be. I have to, like, the Doom is called, and I have to make this. All right, we're gonna go that. No, half that. All right, let's see. Let's go like that. Oh, I hate it. It's like you have to transition at a weird time. Oh, I'm so using a lot of these. All right. Get that there. Get that there. And then, so this right here, these are like, it's hard to see, but right here it'll pop up like distortion, delay, reverb. So let me see where. Okay, and then so I will want distortion right there. There you go. And then, or you could do like, watch this. I'm just playing with ideas, but wait, let's go like that. Up here. All right, and then Screamer. Let's see what Screamer is. So we can go Screamer. I can only imagine. Oh yeah, that's right. I used that on the current song. All right. So we go like that, and then like that. Need some reverb. Let's see. Phaser. Phaser's always nice. All right. Let's see. This is always good for guitar. All right, that's good. Screamer's there. Cabinet. Yeah. And then phaser. Distortion. What's this? I could go here with that. Oof. When it comes out of it, though, it is so good. Is this, that's playing, let's see. All right, cool. Let's hear how this sounds without that. Where was the reverb? Screamer, cabinet, phaser, distortion, reverb. Right here, reverb. Let's hear reverb. Screamer. Two types of people who think about the song. Yeah, actually, Reaper, I agree. That would, I like this for like an evac kind of thing. And actually, I almost wonder, so. Okay, let me do this. I'm so not used to working with a smaller screen. So like I have an ultra wide. I have like a ultra wide monitor and I have it like squished in a window so it like shows up well on the stream. No, I think I get where you're coming from. All right. Now if I take this and I do like a substitute version of this. So I'd have to do. Oh. All right. Let's hear what it would be like if every single one was filled in just for shits and giggles. That sounds so doom. I wonder if you can like intensify it. No. Titanfall 2. Love that game. All right. Since this is a copy and I'm not going to mess up the original by doing this. This would be, open this back up. This would be what? Cabinet. This is, I need to get rid of the distortion on this one, which is gone. Okay, never mind. That's reverb, that's fine. So I was just thinking for kind of like the quiet place right here. And then, let's see, I would need to, there we go. I would just need to lower the volume on this. About there. Wait, I didn't need to start here. There we go. I don't know if I want that high. Oh, this is Doom 2. I love the apocalyptic guitar plugin. That does actually sound kind of cool, but I would need, so here's the whole thing I'm going for. After, let's say you're in like intense combat, and go back to thing. I don't know if it would even give like better context for this, but essentially, let's see, what would be a good visual? Okay, so as you have all the music here, and it jumps to like the different songs, you can have a subcategory under this, where if you're still in like intense combat and it's playing and it's about to go to the cutoff where the song starts to kind of end. So like from right here to this part. So I could essentially put like a bar. Like think of this line that I'm moving as like the trigger point. So the trigger point would go like here, and then if you're still in a over a certain like, oh, and actually crap, you couldn't even see what I was doing. So in this case, so think of the trigger point as being like this bar, what I was saying. So once it hits that, then it would essentially go to one of these subgroups that I was pointing out here. Like it would be under this, you would have like a subgroup. So if it's still at a certain intensity, judged by this RTPC thing I was showing you guys earlier, it would jump to one of the subgroups, which could be like a series of different like combat transitions. So it would jump from it would do like this combat transition, which would be like 30 seconds of like um, different, like similar, but almost like it could end right at the end of that, or it could transition back to a part in the song or a different combat things. So um, what I'm getting to here is that this kind of thing would actually work pretty well for one of the different transitional things to send it back. So you could have this, and then something like that. Or you could even have like this in the background then. Actually, I kind of like how well that fit in. So in that case, I'm going to do, let's see. Let's clone it. DMS, high, combat, transition. Hey, Jansma. Is that how you say it? Jansma? Welcome. Sorry. I'm so bad with names. Any pronunciation of anything, I usually botch. So what I think I would do is, I appreciate it. Thanks for your mercy. Yeah, I'm so bad with that. So now I'm not actually editing the original one. This is built off of I think high. Yeah. So I'm on a new one. So then what we'll do, let's see. So I don't think I would even go that far. Let's see. Honestly, so I'm not messing with any of these transitions. I'm just going to start it here. I'm just going to say, this is the start. I'm even going to mark it. Start. I agree with that. I hate conflict. I'm about to botch another name. Can I call you Nate? I'm reading it as Nathan, but it's spelled Natan. So, however you want me to address you, let me know. But I okay, Nathan. Um, yeah, I like the idea of that, and actually, I think that whole high pass thing I was talking about before, where you're cutting out um, some of the. In this case, I think it would be the highs that would be good to cut out, and so it kind of like blurs the sound a bit when you're like really hurt. And actually, I messed around with something like that for the infection. So, for example, see if I'm just playing something, and it should play. Sorry, my son's doing virtual school right next to me, so. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. So we do affected, and then where was it? Gameplay. Oh. So here we go. So you can do player infected amount. This is at least what I was messing with right now. And then so actually, let me play a different song. I need something more intense right away. Oh, I forgot about this song. You guys might actually like this. I think this is one of my newest. This is so rodeo. It's so on the nose. So this is like messing with kind of distorting your like what you're hearing. This is meant to make you actually like check your pulse and then see you're infected. So that's messing with playback speed, but the voice high pass, I don't know if I can disable this temporarily. Yeah, so when you put the barrel against your head, I do have an effect for that. So this would be like if you're, like I was saying before, like if you're infected, that kind of makes you want to check it. Let's do this just for a second. So this is high pass. So it's cutting out all the low. So you can do something like that, like when you're really hurt. Let's see. I need to find, yeah, we're back on this, but yeah. So I would actually do it the opposite. Instead of cutting out the low, I would cut out all the high. So you just have like a more bassy, less rich and detailed kind of song where it sounds almost like muted out a little bit. When you're hurt, that'd be a good way to go. So we could add basically a trigger like this that would say like health. 100 is full health, 0 of course is dead, and then we could actually have the music kind of like get a little muddy at when you're really hurt. And then, yeah, so for example, I don't know. I wish I could tell you, honestly. But yeah, I'm not. Max is the guy to ask for that. Me, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Actually, I will be right back in 1 sec. So I'm just gonna let this play. Oops, I should let that go. Actions, different levels. I know will have different themes. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna have. I'm essentially gonna customize something around them for sure. Everyone's gonna have their own identity, both audibly and visually, essentially. Like I think that's the safe way to go. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna let this play for a sec. I'll be right back. Even get to. There we go. We're done these transitions. Okay. Okay. I think my son is completely playing me right now. My 7-year-old is telling me that his teacher is telling him to do gym and he needs to run around the basement for a half an hour instead of being right next to me where I can watch him. I'm totally getting played. I know it. Earlier, he was like, "I have a break right now, Dad." Like, because I found him on YouTube. 7-year-old on YouTube, just watching videos, and he's like, "Yeah, I have a break." Like, "Don't worry, Dad, it's a break." And that's what all my kids tell me. It's a break. We're on break right now, and I'm like, "This is like a really like you only started school. What was it? It was he starts at 8:30, and it was 9:05. He's like, "We're on a break." I'm like, what teacher would give you guys a break after 35 minutes? Like, even if you are 7. And so, like lean over and I click on it, and I go back to this. I click on the Zoom meeting, and the teachers they're talking, like middle of class, and he's just watching YouTube, and I'm like, oh God. Um, I know National Guard for sure, but I did hear something about bandits. Um, that was an idea from the original actually, and that we couldn't do, and I'm pretty sure it's planned for this one, like 90% sure. Yeah, I definitely know he said something about that. It sounds familiar. Let's see. Let's do this. Didn't like that. No, actually, original game was not only on the original Source engine. It was on a like nerfed version of it. It was they didn't give us full access to the engine, so for the longest time, we are considered like because we were a mod, not like a full standalone game that like paid for the engine from Valve. We only had like single core rendering, um, and I think like it was only access to like we couldn't change the engine at all. Like Titanfall, for example, like basically changed Source so much that it's essentially their own engine at this point, especially after like Titanfall 2. But like we couldn't alter the engine in any kind of way to better support our game, like improve memory management for assets and stuff like that. Like we couldn't do any of that stuff. So we are super nerfed with the original game, and only recently, like that's why it took so long for us to get workshop stuff. Like we didn't even have access to any of that. But yeah, recently they just gave it out essentially, or gave it to us. True. I feel like the Nintendo Switch has proven that, like recently. was something up here I liked. I should have known it was going to go to it. That might be too intense for this, but and the whole staticky thing, can't have that. It's just reverb. What is this one? Yep. That is. Something has to go. Reverb's good. Do this. Nope. Take it easy. I was gonna say K. That works. Have a good one, K. It does for nearly every anime I've watched. Sorry. As much as I like this individually, it doesn't work there, which is a bummer. Gotta find something transitional. That's actually kind of cool. Is the no. I'm gonna make it stand out. Which, do that. That's distortion, phaser. I don't think phaser would help. Let's do this. Introduce everything gradually. I'm gonna do it even more spread out. This is not how I would actually want it in this song. I'm just doing this to give myself an idea of how it sounds or what each improvement or addition brings to the table. Sorry for the popping. Oh yeah, that's that. That's right. Let's. Oh, I didn't extend it here like an idiot. Right around here, I think is where just like this. With the phaser. Surprisingly, I like the phaser. I normally don't like that. And then I did like the flanger. Maybe I don't like the phaser. And then Screamer would probably sound really cool. Let's try that. All right. So go like this. To answer your question, Dr. Blue, yeah, so I know there's going to be, like, for example, Night of the Living Dead obviously was in the original. The one that's in this one is 14 times larger and, like, completely, other than the house, it's like completely different. Um, just in terms of scale and like playability and how it's gonna how it works compared to the original game, I guess. But yeah, I know the community is also like expressed interest in there being like smaller, more uh not I don't want to say linear because Night of the Living Dead definitely isn't linear. Um yeah, so the first when you say was it remade, the first map or the first of the few I'm saying this wrong. Originally we were just going to come out with like a very polished Night of the Living Dead remake. But there's going to be, I believe, at least two, if not three maps when we for release like our demo. So even though it is Night of the Living Dead and it has like the house from the original and stuff like that, it is huge. Um, but and there's a lot of stuff to do in that and a lot of randomization. So I mean, there's you can play that map so many times and not have the same or have a different experience each time. Um, but then there's there's expressed interest in like smaller maps, more like a pointed experience. I guess I don't know if that's the right word, but um, something that you can get in and play a little quicker than the average or from Night of the Living Dead or something of that scale. So the mall that was shown in the trailer, um, that is much smaller than Night of the Living Dead. It's about half the size, if not less, or if not even more toned down and smaller. Um, and then Brooklyn, I think, is half the size of Night of the Living Dead. I forgot what Night of the Living Dead was. It was like 1.5 square miles or something like that. It's crazy big. It has an airport. I always say this like just to bring it home. Like, yeah, it's really big. I gotta love Nutbar for the with the assist. I appreciate it. You always know more than I do, and it's. I think I should know more, but definitely don't. But yeah, the randomization Doctor Blue is awesome. Like, the engine is so much better fitted for it. Thanks. see how this sounds. I actually like this. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Where do I start using this? I'm gonna duplicate this. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this at like an absurdly low volume. And then, so I'm gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna cut it off here, add there. Whoop, not do that. And let's also not do that. All right, so then this volume is gonna go a little higher. Maybe like here. And then I gotta incorporate this. There we go. That is so getting used for something. Thing too is I can actually I can click here and it brings up. So there's one of the ones I use. So octave higher. Oh, I like this. All right, I gotta remember that. I'm gonna duplicate this. 6. Love it. Gotta love it. All right. All right, I need to have that. That sets the tone. This goes down to great minds think alike. Okay, and get rid of this. Get this stuff. Where am I with this? Yep. Oh, Dr. Blue, you're in Asia right now? Oh, yeah, it's definitely, what is it, like early morning for you right now? Like 2-ish? That's just a random guess. Don't hold me to it. Okay. Yeah, 2 or 3 a.m., 3:36 possibly. Jeez. Man, well, I appreciate you, sacrificing sleep to hang out. That's a huge. Can't think of a better word than honor. Honor, yeah, huge honor for someone to sacrifice sleep to hang out with you in any medium. I don't think I'm gonna do anything but the reverb. And really look like that? 36? Yeah, wow. I thought this would fit well. And here's the flaw with this is it needs this right here to play right there. Because what this does is this tells this plugin which set of like wave samples or whatever that it utilizes to work off of. So you can see see right here, this is what's available. And then as I click here with these different notes, it brings in the variations. So I think I wish I duplicate this and have both of them. Yes. Yes, I should. All right, check this out. Clone. I'm going to move this one. Wait, 36. I'll move 36 onto the clone. Sorry, I'll check chat in a second. It's onto something here. And oh, good. Number 3 doesn't have anything special. So I'm looking to do. Okay, this goes through 10 to 17. I have to start at 18 for this. So this is essentially just setting an effects bus, and when you export and you split up like the different stems, as they're called, like track 14 be a stem. So when you split that up, it goes based on your effect tracks. So, and then that's also what you can say like put reverb on, 18 or 3 or 2, that kind of thing. Gets confusing. Okay, so what I did with this, on. Because I actually want this to keep playing. And then, let's see. I'm actually going to add this in. I want to amplify it. So I'm going to do heavy. Let's try this first. I have no idea. There we go. Why is it not playing? Is there something about 18 that I don't know? There we go. That was weird. It took a while. Throaty. Let's get throaty. I almost feel like I know the timing is probably right on what they're doing, but I almost want to like move it over just a little. Nope, I gotta move it over. Nope. Let's get this right. Nah, I gotta leave it where it's at. I gotta leave it like at the proper spot. All right. Now, sorry, this is usually my usual work style where it's just super all over the place and convoluted. That no, actually, I'm gonna split this up. There. Boop. There we go. Very curious to see how these different things will affect the sound. Screamer. Let's see how Screamer sounds. Oh, I like that actually. Screamer is actually pretty cool. All right. That. So I have to keep this in context. I'm getting carried away, I think, a little bit. Yeah, it gives it like an ethereal kind of sense. I just have to remember why I'm working on this particular piece, which is that it's just a branch off. It's going to return back to the song at a certain time. In that case, I should almost do this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna add this here, and then I'm gonna go like this. How do you mention it? So there's gonna be all right, you have your runners, that's a type, you have your shambler, and then you have your crawlers, which that's all been seen already. I mean, that's actually from both games. The new stuff is going to be sensory types. So you have your guys with really bad eyesight, but a good sense of smell. You have your guys with leave bad sense of smell, but good eyesight, and then ones that have fairly good hearing. So they'll be able to track your sounds. And I know we've had like actual like charts that show this stuff. Like we have it all mapped out. See how this sounds. I am not 100% sure what they have for covering up smells yet. To be completely honest with you. All right, get rid of this. And then I'm gonna go get rid of that. Wow. Why does that change? I'm so lost. You done with gym, buddy?
Yep.
Gym. You close the door, kiddo? Thanks, bud. What am I doing here? Okay, progress. All right, let's try this. boy. No. Did I mess this up? I did mess that up. Interesting. So I have to actually copy this. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I can revert. I also have, like, for example, if I hit this, I can actually see the history of undos and everything. So I have options. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to like copy this and then I'm going to go back. Let's see. I like that it actually tells the time. Oh, good. Newest is at the bottom. I was about to go back way too far. So let's see if I go here. All right, we'll just leave it like that. And then I'm going to make sure I don't. I have to paste. I have to paste this in before I lose it. Oh, it's not there. That's okay. I remember what I did. And see, I can always like go back and then it's there. You guys can't see it, but I'm opening up Snip, Windows Snip tool. It's the greatest thing ever. And then I'm just going to screenshot this real quick. That's like probably the easiest thing to do in this case. There we go. And now I'm going to go back. Yep, there we go. All right, and then so now I go 30. Copy, paste. Bless you, kiddo. I was saying that to my son, but how funny would it be if someone was like actually sneezed in front of their computer right now, and then I said that and it just matched up, and they're just sitting there like, what? How did he know? It's so juvenile and stupid of me, but I would totally get a kick out of that. Okay, so this one was top, and then this one right here, not top. That sounds so cool. I love it. Okay, that was pretty much it. And then we'll go like this, and then this, I think. Sorry, this is a lot of the same stuff repeated, but this is kind of the process, unfortunately. I totally agree, no part. Maybe I can bring this in a bit sooner. Okay, and then with this, yeah, along this place. Okay, I actually like that. So, what if we do this? Actually, gonna just keep this going because I kind of liked it, and it you could definitely notice it when it wasn't there, or notice that it wasn't there. So let's go to about here. Oh, and then something I need to work on really soon here is I don't know if anyone saw this on my channel, but it was you dub over a video for HBO, their Westworld. It's like a competition with Spitfire, and you compose to um, the actual like show. Like they give you like a few minute clip or whatever, and you make the music to it. It was really fun. It was just fun to mess around with that. But the song that came out of it, I actually did want to make. Yeah, you. I want to actually take that song and like make it for No Room in Hell. See if I can find this here, just for those who haven't seen it. Let's see if I just actually have the video itself. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just like browsing around on my computer. Um, where was that? Westworld. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let me add in this VLC player, window capture. Go VLC, VLC. Yeah, VLC. That is not what I meant to capture. I mean, that is the directory for it. Um, up there. Media source. Let's do that. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there it is. With 0 audio. Sweet. Can you guys hear the audio?
Verified. Enable semi-automatic control. Disable safety features. Maximum speed. Go.
Okay, so
What's
the missile
happening?
part is
Energy switching genres.
how it sounds during the missile part is I want to make a No Room in Hell version of that.
We need distance. Head south. No. It's not.
For whoever just joined. It's so weird.
Point and
I'm
shoot.
showing an example of a song that I want to turn into a No Room in Hell 2 song. It's coming up right now.
Police ahead. Maintain speed. Sharp left. Now.
Okay, here's the part. Probably the thing I'm still most proud of with this is when the actual grenade sounds weird, but what it does.
Hold on. All right, I need you. Drop in, intersect, maximum speed. Arm charges now. Accelerate.
Acceleration 90%.
More.
94%.
More.
98%.
Stop.
Fire, we stop.
Get down.
Cool. Yeah, so that part with the missile, I absolutely love that part, and that's what I want to turn into a some kind of song. I got to make something out of it. I think I'm almost ready to take this and see how it sounds in the program. I think that's where I would transition to something else. So it would go like this, and then it could go back to like here, or a different one. So this would be like one of like potentially four, and every song would have a random part it could go to, or like a breakdown, or something like that. Thanks, appreciate it, Mohammed. All right, so let's do this. Now, I mentioned this a long time ago, but um, everything in the dynamic music system is 80 beats per minute, and this is actually being made at 100. So what I do, I have to find a place to save this. You guys probably can't. Yeah, you can't see the save window, but I'm about to throw this, or I'm about to export it, and then I'm just going to see how it sounds in when it's slowed down a bit. And that, like, playing at 80% speed, because it's 100 beats per minute, puts it down to 80, and then um, that also like down pitches it. So full concept. I don't know why I called it full concept. Combat transition, probably. And I'm not going to split the mixer tracks. I'll enable master. I think that's about it. All right, so export. Oh, you can't even see the export screen. I honestly don't know what like limitations doing this is like instead of display capture, doing this just as a window capture would have with the different pop-ups. But at least you can see the plugins. That's good. But you can't see it exporting right now. It's at like 60%. Here, watch this. Camera exporting. Here we go. Okay, so now I will switch over to Reaper. Whoop. This was a song I was working on for fun. Or I was thinking about making it for the shooting range. There's like a development shooting range right now. And I was like, it'd be fun to have like music for the shooting range. That'd be fun. That'd be actually really funny. I'm gonna search real quick to see if Full Concept has a save file. I'm not done with this song. Anyway, I was just messing around with it. I don't know how crazy it gets later on. Yeah, it's not great. It's definitely not great. It's going to be weird to hear this after you just heard it for the longest time, sounding a bit different. Now let's go back. Throw it in here. I know, it's weird. It's weird. Might be a thing I'd have to pitch up. See, I like this, that doo-doo, I like that. And then I should probably change up the percussion so it doesn't, so it sounds, so you can tell that it's kind of like a break. So, this part, I think what I would probably do is get rid of some of the stuff, maybe even the vocal. Let's see, this is... So I go like this. Or maybe only introduce it here. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing without the vocals. And then this is something I like doing every once in a while. So I have to be really careful about what I take out and what I put in, and I can make that work. What is this? Alright, that's that. I love that kick. It's so hard to get a good kick. Yeah, me too. I like that a lot. I don't think I'm gonna keep the Screamer version though. There's something that's changed with that. Okay, so uh, extortion, I don't think is the answer. Taser, no. That's already on there. Cabinet. Cabinet's not toning it down at all. Screamer. Oof. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? John has entered the chat. Hey, Ashley, listen to this. Be right back real quick while it plays. Got to pee. Okay, back, sorry. Like my son who's doing his schooling next to me. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what to do at the end here. I'll keep it quiet. I actually took this whole week off so I could, well, I mean, in the States here we have a lot of people, at least, or most people have Thursday and Friday off, or at least Thursday, and then a lot of like if you work retail or anything remotely close, you go back to work on Friday. But yeah, so I basically have Sunday through Sunday off, and I'm just gonna try to get as much work as done as I can. All right, this is gonna. I was thinking maybe fading out. No, don't. Done, kiddo? All right. Can you leave it up and I'll check it in a little bit? Copy value. You go over here. This goes over here. And then paste. And cool. Perfect. Leave it there, okay? Paste. No, no, no. I'm going to look at it later. Don't submit it yet, okay? Focus on. So this line right here controls volume. It's kind of weird that it stopped playing. I should probably say what this stuff does. So, oh my God, you guys can't even see any of this. I am an idiot. I am so sorry. So yeah, he's one of the devs on it. One of the big wigs. Cool thing with everyone on the team is more people on the team, it's their day job as well. So like a lot of people on the team work at Ubisoft, um, like ex Rockstar, ex Digital Extremes. I mean the whole spectrum of game studios is represented in our humble little team. Hey Ash, can you close my door, please? You're good. So adorable when he listens. So not adorable when he doesn't. I mean, experience too. Like for example, um, I think it would the most valuable thing essentially is the actual experience from it. But um, anyone has seen Silicon Valley, you don't want to work on your own thing on a work laptop. Like for example, he said his work laptop's broken, so he's working on No Room in Hell. Like you don't want to work on your own IP on a computer owned by your business or your like day job or essentially another game studio or whatever, because then they can try to claim ownership for profits or whatever. Like yes, it's not our game, but assets for that game were made on our property. Yeah. So he specifically, we should point out for the record, he specifically pointed out that his work computer is broken, so he's working on No Room in Hell, which would imply that it's not done on his work computer. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. Shoot. I gotta go back. I don't know why it's actually not playing this second time around. Very strange. But when it's here, oh, it is doing it this time. That would be why. Let's see. Why does it sound like it's so low? That's what I want to know. It's so weird. So weird. Actually, I kind of like the idea of that. I could play the. I do have. Let's see the stuff that actual cues I made. So turn on. Play one. There we go. Play. Yeah. Kiddo, what's up? Yar? Is that what you said? Sure. But not right now. You're too young for VR. I don't think it's even meant for people your age. Like 3DS couldn't be played by anyone under 7. I think VR is kind of similar. Your eyes are still developing. I don't think you're supposed to wear that stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, yeah, new clue. I think that's one I currently use. Kind of more of a stand-in. Lobby is player joins lobby. Player leaves. Yeah, there we go. So actually it's player joins and then player leaves. Just leave it there. I'll check it, all right? No, not yet. Discover new location. And actually, As funny as it sounds, watch this. Sure, bud, go get some. Oh yeah, all right. I discovered new location actually works pretty well for this. It does. That actually works. Alright, I gotta change up all the percussion around there too, so. But I feel like I'm getting a bit burnt out on that. I might have to just change it up and work on something else for a little bit. But yeah, right? I'm with you, Nutbar. So respawn. I figured that one matches pretty well. Round start. I don't know which one I used. I do like that one. But I thought something like that, or it's kind of like all of them together. No, that's just MP3. Okay, and then what is this one? So I think actually instead of what I did end up using that for was, I think after you push a zombie off, if I remember right. And then there are, I'll have to look up the save file for it. I have a whole save file with cues. Show you how it was made. I think usually what I do is I take downers, like you can have risers, which is like where it goes like whoop, and then you can have downers, which is the opposite. Or you can take a riser and you can reverse it. So post game for winning the game, I put in the Final Fantasy VII victory theme in there just as a joke in the beginning when we were first testing this. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. That is no longer the. Oh yeah, here's so. One thing I've been messing with is, so this would be like the lobby theme, and then just kind of goes like this, and then when you start to load a map, it would fade from that to this. Like, I like that. It's up on my SoundCloud. It's Entering the City of Ruin. Let's see, what was Contemplation again? I like this though. have to assume that you'd be loaded into the map by now. Okay, so yeah, it is on SoundCloud right here. 2 years old, damn. Damn. So anyway, build up. So it was basically that cut up and kind of dynamically loading into it for the lobby. I gotta see if I can find the newest lobby music. I think that's what I was looking for. Got it right there. Oh, that's me. Anyway. So, I don't know where I saved this initially. It's kind of low, but this is what the lobby music sounds like right now. I think I made it below. Oh, here. Turned it up for you. So if you can imagine when you're on this, and then someone joins, sounds like this. And that they leave. Sounds pretty cool. Almost sounds like it's part of the song. Oops. You're good. And what was this one? Oh, that was contemplation. This is something I was messing with. What am I looking for here? Nice. Chris Hall, that's a huge compliment. Thank you. What is this? That is not what this is supposed to look like. Check something. My projects. What is this? Oh, there it is. Hello. So this is that one from that video that I want to turn into a No Room in Hell song. Yeah, for real. It's definitely been a while. I'm good, man. How's things by you? I mean, things are hectic over here. I mean, as one could expect in 2020, but got the 4 kids at home doing virtual school, which is a nightmare. But yeah, otherwise I'm pretty lucky. I get to work from home, so it could be a lot worse. How's things in your neck of the woods? You know, it's funny. It's like someone told me this once, and this was like when I was expecting my first kid. So it was about a millennium ago. Um, but they said it never gets harder than having your third. So, like, once you have your third, the oldest is old enough to kind of like help out or at least run point for you. And yeah, and having four, I would say that's pretty much true. Like, as long as you kind of have your oldest help you whenever you can, you kind of always have that like buddy that can help you out after. But of course, that's after the third. So you got to make it that far. You gotta survive it. But it's really crazy. I was just thinking about this the other day with the wife. Like, I wish I had the time management skills. I have. Yeah, my wife wants. I went and got a vasectomy. Like, sorry, TMI. But my wife is like, I want you to have it reversed. I want another one. And I was like, what? Like, must be crazy. Like, who who hurt you? Like, why do you want that kind of pain? And she's watching The Mandalorian. She sees Baby Yoda, and she turns and she's like, I, I want another one. And I was like, why? We don't have an alien in the first place. Like, you know, what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, whenever something with women, especially when they have a kid and the kid's like growing out of that cute puppy phase, like they see another baby and they're just like their ovaries explode and they're just like, I want, like, I must have another one. Like, it's time for it to happen. It's like you have no idea what you're talking about. You have a twin. That's cool. We were still in second lockdown, but on the second December we'll be lifting it. I am so jealous of you guys in the UK, like, or any country that has its shit together. I mean, like, not only am I in the United States, but I'm in Wisconsin. And Wisconsin, they just had to create a new category to properly describe how bad our state's doing with it. We are now, at least in the city I'm in, where one in every 18 people has it. It used to be when this all started. I remember, like in March, it was like one in every 10 or 15,000 people, or one in every 24,000. I think it was, and now we're one in every 18, and it's awful. I always thought it'd be cool to have a twin. Like, that would be so cool. I'm telling, yeah, yeah. It's like once they like graduate out of that like puppy phase where they're more work than they are cute, then it's just like they just want to return back to it. Hey, how's it going? How do you pronounce your name? Hanai how? I don't see. I'm terrible at pronouncing names, so I apologize. Like, I wanted the twin experience, like where you make up your own language and everything, like that kind of twin tensity. Oh, cool. Hanai how? I like it. Actually nailed a name for once on the first try.
Verified. Enable semi-automatic control. Disable safety features. Maximum speed. Go.
Yes, this. This is the part that I need to make into the No More in Hell version. I know, mark your calendars, guys. It's momentous.
Hold on. All right, I need you. Drop in, intersect, maximum speed.
This probably what I have to extract. Oh, okay, so I showed this earlier, but of course this would be really weird if you weren't here earlier. This is a thing, like HBO had a contest, or Spitfire had a contest in partnership with HBO, and they gave like this clip that was like 4 minutes and something seconds and 4 minutes and 16. I don't know why I said something as I'm looking at it, but and you essentially just dub music, you compose music over it. So there's a part in this I really liked, and I want to make a No More in Hell song out of it, and it is during the missile part. So I guess I'll just show you what it looks like in this.
Hold on.
Real good number.
All right, I need you. Drop in, intersect.
Yeah, so cool thing is you can actually see all the, like literally everything in here as it plays. So, yeah, 17 was it. Oops.
Verified. Enable semi.
I just love how this sounds. I can't let it go to waste. Just gonna put that in there. All like the mixing and mastering for it was done outside the actual program. So I am just going to run this real quick. It might get loud for a second. I'm so glad I turned this down. Okay. I went from -5 to -26, and it still showed up pretty damn loud on the gauge, so you're welcome. Let's see. That was probably a startling place to start, sorry. Go to 6. this part I definitely want to have in the game too. But I was thinking for Brooklyn or city. Definitely sounds city. Actually, that's right. I had a piano with this. I forgot about that. That I left out. It just didn't really fit. So what does it sound like this? It just totally changed the feeling.
Hold on.
Let's see. File, save as. And actually, we have a mall level, so yeah, true. The piano for low tension spots, and we do have a mall level. So as Chris is saying, that I agree that would work great for that spot. So the number one how to. Oh, you guys can't see this. Check this out. So I look at my save files under number and how to. 304 songs only. In all fairness, some of that is like whatchamacallit, like where I make backups or stuff like that. But yeah, I mean there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, here's my lobby. Okay. I was looking for that one. Um Westworld, no more now too. Hey John, was is Mall gonna be one of the maps that it launches with, or is that gonna be after the fact? I can't quite remember and I don't want to say anything definitively, so the Mall isn't. Okay. I like I could just ask Nutbar. That's gonna say the number of hell version. Let's see, missile. Or here's a string. Any string like this for No Urban Hell would work really well. And then I think there is another string right here. Wait, no, this is a vocal. And then that do. That playing when if you see like a teammate die would be really cool. Doesn't that sound kind of like something you'd hear at that moment? Is it funny? I made it all as one piece and then I just cut it up and separate it. So let's see, where does this play? Friday 13th game. Is that game good? I got that free on like Xbox Live Gold or whatever, and I haven't played it yet. We go here and then we go there. Oh my god, really? That sucks. I'd be so pissed. Oh yeah. 100%. Jeez. I don't even think this made it in the original. Maybe it did. Wow. And that sucks because the people that made it are going to have infinitely more resources financially than, you know, a small game studio. So they're probably going to win just by default. So what if we do this? That just worked incredibly well for just being this thing I randomly took from the end and placed there. That is awesome. So the only thing that we needed is... want the OG for... That's so cool. Dude, I freaking love that. Yeah, man, I don't blame you. What is it, like 4 a.m. by you now? Or 3 a.m. something? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Like, take care. Hope you get enough rest. Jeez. Yeah, rest up, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. So, I duplicated this one because it needs... It needs more reverb. So we're gonna go from... And then we need it just be slightly louder. So I know it sounds like it's still... Yeah. Oof. I know there's one pretty good one for electric guitars in here. No, that's not it. I think that was it. And then lastly, find stuff on here. Let's go like this. You want to pinpoint a sound? I think that's it right there. We can thicken it up a bit. Then you can go like this. So I can still hear that. Okay, so it's higher in the 4,000 range. There it is. I have a plugin that honestly that can do this way better because you can isolate the channel so you can listen for it. But this is with That's what I should. Time to kind of make up for what we're cutting out. Hey, Mohammed. I don't know. I'll probably cut that part out. Yeah, like too much at the top setting. Let's try this. Neutron elements is awesome. Especially for stuff like this. So I could probably do like a I play this. Distorted guitar tamer. I was like this. Clarity. Gives you a good place to start. That hit though, man. So like, for example here. A lot of hunting involved. So if I go negative. Yeah, it sucks because like I don't really want to like go that crazy with it, but I also want to like try to get something in there where I could just squelch that one little thing. See, and then that would almost need like an extra one in there that would just like its sole job would be to like bring this all up a little. This would have to go like -50. Who the F am I? Who the F are you? Matt? What's up, bud? Well, yeah, I can understand that. All right. My Game & Watch. Nope. It's for people what Game & Watch color. I can't hold it under there. Yeah. So before anyone attacks him, Matt Kazin is Max, the lead of No Room in Hell, 1 and 2. Hey, so Matt, listen to this. I'm taking that Westworld stuff I worked on, and I'm making it making stuff out of it. I don't know really what I'm doing. But listen to this. Nice. I'm making a No Room in Hell 2 version. Weird. Weird and flattering. I don't know what that could be used for, but I really like it. But even before I added like this, it sounded, and before I brought this back in, it sounded like a somber, almost like death theme. I don't know. Which one was this at the end? Yeah, that's 2 on the nose. Nope. That's also not gonna work. Oh yeah, and then having the actual this in the background. That totally changes it. Kinda was a short film in a way. Seeing that it was film. Not real film, but like film. Yeah, me too. Oh my god. No, this. What pattern? Yeah, there's so much. Like, turning that into what it ended up being. It's weird how that just cuts out.
Hold on. Hold on. All right, I need you. Drop in, intersect, maximum speed.
Yeah, so Max, I was thinking. Sorry, I'm totally gonna switch between saying Max and Matt, but I was thinking like that would almost like witnessing someone on your team dying or something like that. Actually, I should say with like this, that, this, and this, and even without that. Body bag moving would be really cool. And then let me see some real quick. Oh, no. That would be cool. There was a. All right, that was 37. I know there was another version of this that like went higher. Yeah, actually, it's. That's not it. Maybe it was more in the beginning. But yeah, and then there's other good stuff we could take from this. Like I think this is the kick. Yeah, yay. But then you also got. I mean, this would just be good for combat. There's a lot that I can convert from this. I mean, this immediately makes you think of a city. Oh, like your string. It's fun watching it sync up to this, I don't know.
Standard issue?
No.
Yep. work for like a witnessing someone get killed or something. There's gotta be something special. Here, do this. Since this one is custom. Anyway, we'll all right, so it's not one of those where it can be altered that way. So some things, like even if you change the velocity, which is what I was editing on that, like how hard you're hitting something, it won't change like it should. It won't actually affect how hard the thing's being hit, even though it should. So create automation clip. And we go like this. So let's just say we do the thing without the... Like, oh no, he died. Which one makes it loud? Oh, and then 75% separation instead of 25 might sound cool. Let's see. How's it sound then? EQ. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This does not feel like it's actually changing anything. But it's supposed to change where you're kind of like hearing everything come from. So like left or right. And it might actually be because this thing is so separated. So let's see. Go original. I almost don't like it like that. Make it more separated. Suddenly got very tired all of a sudden. My 3 hours of sleep last night are catching up on me. See, and then you could do, I might do something where it goes like something like that. Nope. Forgot about that. All right. Actually kind of like that. Still get to use the vocal, but it's not all up in your face. And then we'll do great automation clip for panning. There we go. Copy that. All right, values at 50. %, and 25. Type in value. 25. Okay. It's funny, I want it left to right. For some reason, that bothers me. This one. Gosh, that's so unnecessary, but I don't know. 25 and 75. Wait, that is the one I was looking for. Stop moving. Oh, it's so weird. A call, Mohammed. What were you thinking? Like, what kind of call? That would be a Matt Kaysen question. Hang on a sec. Sorry about that, guys. My oldest is being a jerk to the youngest. All he does is just poke that nerve until like he sets off my youngest. Classic big brother. Yeah, anyway, I think I like this enough to export it. Maybe stage it. Maybe I can do. Sorry, I'm just seeing. Subtle acoustic art rehearsal. And this would go. Sorry, I know you guys have heard this a million times. I'm gonna be done with this in a minute. Hey Hamza, how's it going? It's the hit, man. Type in value. And then 35-ish. want the guitar to be louder. Weird. 80? So I gotta be careful not to get to that point that I hear it so many times that it's gonna sound okay to me and it's really not. Let's see, right there. There we go. I'm just gonna save this, export it, listen to it on my headphones on the go, like I do with everything else, and then kind of judge from there. I always have to like listen to stuff outside of the program and then come back to it. Otherwise, you get in this, you hear it so many times, you get in this mindset that it sounds good, and it really does not. Where do I want this on? Let's see. And we'll go here if nothing else interrupts. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. You guys won't be able to see this part, unfortunately, because it does that silly thing. I'm going to export as FLAC. You guys can't see any of this. Sorry. Let's see. Okay. Westworld. Whew, I'm tired. Been at this. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. And to be honest, I was kind of working on stuff before that, and then, yeah, working on my transitions. Watch my awesome BRB transmit or transition. So pretty. It took like 30 minutes. I'm a little ashamed to say. Okay. So now that I got that, what to load up next? That. I think I have it. Yeah, but now it's serious now, or in all seriousness now. I think it was just, I don't even know where the image is. If I go gaming, it was this. Yeah. Oh, I changed the original file. So yeah, the original file is now changed. Never mind. It's gone forever. Okay. And what was I about to open up? What's it gonna open? Oh yeah, this is another one. If this will actually even load. Gosh, could you imagine if I would accidentally hit no on that? That would have sucked. I gotta work on the daylight. So if I hide this, yeah, I gotta work on daylight still, which I got some stuff done the other week. Let's see where it would be okay to. Another vocal added. Let's see. Nope, nope. That's a bad vocal. I think honestly at this point I should just fade it out. Yeah. Honestly. Probably. Okay. Kind of like that. There we go. I don't know if I like having the ending stretch on that long though, but I do kind of like how that ended. Maybe if I can like shorten it up somewhere. I keep forgetting about this and I just keep meaning to finish it. I'll keep it a little. Let's be. Oh, my butt. Oh, I gotta get up and walk around. All right, I'm gonna have to expert listen to that one, and then this is a super old song that I made for the first one, and I don't think I actually ever put it on there, but I decided I was gonna try to do like a No Room in Hell 2 version. Let's see. Gosh, it's so low too. So old. I like it though. I made a lot, yeah, I made a lot of different versions of it too. What's this? Oh, okay, that's hybrid. Got it. Violin. I think it would too. Actually, it's funny because where is it over here? One of them actually did say evac. Right. Ooh. Turn it up. There. Wow, you can tell some shit goes down here. Pardon the French. Stuff is there, but not like... Wow, those tambourines? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that should be... I remember this song, and yeah, for one thing, this is missing. Like that. Yeah, this is missing. So this must be derived from this there. These are missing. I gotta jump on and like download all these. And then yeah, so it's not nearly what it should be. Or like this. That right there is really good. I like that. So like without yeah, so that isn't even there. So yeah, I don't like the whole like trash can sound. I know it's like a tambourine or whatever it is, but that definitely has potential. What is this? This isn't even there because yep, that's cut out. That's not there. Yeah, so that would be a really good drive. But yeah, I like this, how that sounds. There's actually a vocal, which isn't even loading. Which probably is a good thing. Old strings. Look how complex this song is. Oh my god. Kind of a shame I didn't even use it. I have to find a better string and everything. That's the same vocal from The Flames That Drive You, or The Burning Flames That Drive Us. That song had so many names, I can never remember which one was the final one. Yeah, anyway, that's so old. But yeah, it could use a fixing up, and I bet it would sound pretty good after. Yeah, I know. That's looking at it, it's just like, man, I put a ton of hours into it. Let me see. I think I can actually project info. Total time spent on it 23 hours 53 minutes. This project was started on 1/10/2013. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is old. God, I kind of owe it to myself just to finish it. You'd actually be disgusted at just how many like songs with that much time invested in it were started and then never used. Like a ton of them. Yeah, it's like if I can't basically it's if I can't see it working on anything, or if I can't like, because I would like play the game with like the music in the background that I was working on, and if it didn't fit, then I just would scrap it essentially. Yeah, it's true. And I did do that for some, not many. I really should though. Yeah, we didn't have the workshop anyway, and that was like not necessarily on the horizon. And I think when we released, that wasn't even a thing. Like we were just lucky to be greenlit. But yeah, I mean, with one of the more recent updates, I guess I could have, but I would have still had to go in and like find all the old ones, um and I actually started doing that. I have like a folder which I could look at once this actually loads. Um, that's essentially like some of the older ones with more potential that I should try to finish up. You guys ever see the movie Sicario? It's phenomenal, by the way, if you haven't. Oh man, like open it. Tempted to open it up and just like try to show you, but I'd probably get copyright copyright striked or whatever immediately. Not struck, but copyright claimed. Hope this loads soon. It's also like Max's favorite movie, one of them. Oh yeah, dude, watch the border scene from Sicario, and like the music on it is just, oh, it's so good. But I even so I was kind of working on, nope, that's dark. That's, if you've seen Sicario, you recognize this. Star Wars Christmas special. Oh, even what was it? I forgot what it was. Mark Hamill recently, I think it was a press conference with either like, and I'm not gonna try to make this political whatsoever, but it was like a press conference with Trump or Rudy Giuliani, um and you know, it was cringy, but Mark Hamill was like, "That's the worst thing I've seen on TV, or that I've ever seen on TV," and I was in the Star Wars Christmas special. And it was just like, that's just the most insane burn I think you can deliver to someone, because that was the cringiest. I've tried to sit through it, and I've just watched clips of it, just, and it's horrible. Horrible. YouTube. I'm not gonna play it because I'm gonna, like I said, I'd pay a price. Sicario. It's the first thing that comes up. Border scene. During lunch, what, she hate you guys? I would literally say, like, kids, you better listen, or I'm gonna put this on for lunch. Try eating a sandwich while watching this cringe. Just can't do it. So yeah, the composer, was it Johan Johansson or something like that? I think that's his name. But he did so many phenomenal soundtracks. Like he did the one for the Stephen Hawking's autobiography movie or bio movie or the movie about his life. And the song "Stair," it's either "Stairs" or "Staircase" from that movie, is absolutely phenomenal. And I like, I want to make some kind of theme for No Room in Hell that's similar to that. It's just a sad piano theme, but yeah, and I'm pretty sure he died, uh, like in 2018. Let's see, Johan. Yeah, Johan Johansson. Yeah, he died in 2018. Sorry. Oop. So sad. Yeah, The Theory of Everything. So the song like stairs from that. How would he do something in 2020? Okay, whatever. It's probably something he worked on that they just released late. But yeah, and he worked on Sicario. But what was I gonna say? Brain fart. Anyway, yeah, the this is like spot on to the main kind of like sound that Sicario had. Well, it's like it's more like Tupac. They keep finding new Tupac music. He's been dead forever. So actually, this by itself, what is this? This one is. Oh, that was weird. That's 13. So 13 goes here, and then this one goes here. So this by itself just sounds like this. And then this one is like this. And I'm totally going to have that build up. And actually, I probably should do it. I need to set up a folder for it just so I remember it. I was trying to remake it, so that's why I called this Sicario. Nailed it. Wow, that's not how you spell that. And then this is inspired by Dark. Yeah. Yeah, he passed away in 2018. I don't know what it was. Just says found dead in the article, and I didn't want to read it because I was like really bummed to hear it. Let's see. Clone. And then we're going to clone this one and do flow. Then that's going to go away. That's going to go here. And it's going to go like that. And that. And then we do master. Master volume. Was it top? Color. Black. And then copy value. I'm gonna go there. Paste value. All the way down. And master will do a reverb. Michael Jackson definitely is another one where they keep finding music from him. So then I guess now we can just get like low drones. There is actually something new I got in, okay, like shepherds, orchestral shepherds. You want to scare the shit out of yourself, listen to a shepherd tone. That's what Hans Zimmer used in, yeah, maybe they did that. Yeah, they like opened his safe and he had all this like old music or something. Oops, I didn't know this. Yeah, they opened his safe and he had like all this old or like recorded tracks that he didn't do much with. There's so many of these that are like okay, and then there's so many of these are like a tension riser. So shepherd tones are crazy. Not sure what you mean there. Think about how long we've been going. It's loading. No, I didn't even click it, did I? Oops. Texture of shadows, actually, that sounds kind of cool. I just have to wait for this to load. But yeah, shepherd tone, it's like what is it? It's like constantly going step down, and it is it going down or up? I think it's generally going up. So like it's like constant steps up, and then it plays so fast that like it sounds like it's rising. And let me see. Oh gosh. There we go. It sounds like it's constantly rising, but it's not. It's actually just repeating a relatively short rising tone, but it like plays through so fast it sounds like it's rising up constantly. You can just play it forever and it'll sound like it's rising still. This is not what I'm looking for though. Let's see. To brass. And I don't want it to be gated, so. Every cartoon that scared me as a kid had this. freaking Disney back in the day. Had scary stuff like that, like Fantasia. So this is not what I'm looking for, but the orchestral texture, full choir, eternal attic orchestral textures. Attic. Ooh, that just sounds interesting. Once again, does that always have to be gated? Holy cow! Being chased to that sounds like something from like Pennywise chasing you. Something from It. Hello, Georgie. That was at least worth the look, if anything. Oh, it fouled. Dude, I meant to see that movie. Again, gated. I don't know why. So that's what it was. It had the ARP turned on. So I don't want the ARP on. How do I turn that off? Uh-oh. I don't know how to turn the ARP up. Let's see if I go. This is really stupid, but I don't know how to turn the ARP off. Okay, this obviously is not what I'm looking for, but it sounds really cool. I need to find textures. Remember right, there was something in here. I wouldn't mind trying out cello textures. There was something in here that I downloaded a while ago that had something like really creepy with it that I didn't really get a chance to explore, but it was like that is what I'd be looking for like a low accompanying texture behind this. Ooh, now this is just here's eerie. Oh yeah. Too close. That stuff is. Oh, and then you have the trem. That could actually be really helpful. All right, let's see. Octave down. Nope. Jeez. Oh, it doesn't even have. Okay. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. Nut bar. I mean, just because it doesn't work for this one. interesting. I do like the slap. Let's see. It sounds like Star Wars. A little bit, like when they're getting chased through the asteroid field. This just doesn't. If anything, this would be like the end of the infection theme, right, right before you turn. But I can't picture it anywhere. Like, or when you're let go by a zombie after it being grabbed. Something. One version of the one I heard would work. O drops. I would need it without that, like, tapping. I don't know. See room? Mid? No, I like. Yeah, I would. That would be good for an infection theme. I just hate. Why do we need the little tapping sounds? Oh, wait. All right. Let's see. No, even disabling that, it still is in there somehow. What if I just disable everything else? At least my RAM usage goes down. Nope, it's still in there. It's in there at like the core of it. But there is cello hits, which is probably guaranteed to give me something. Yeah, it does kind of feel like Outlast, for sure. Agitated. That's has possibility. Ooh. This just makes you uneasy. I'm getting the basic gist of what this is. Actually, might be a winner. I like that a lot. Let's see how this sounds. Nope. So then we can up the intensity. And then actually, this is gonna sound weird. If I do it sounds weird, but I have a vocal doubler, and I actually think it would like I'm about to be proven wrong, but I actually think it would kind of sound cool if this was almost doubled. So, like separation. Maybe 25% separation. Let's turn this off. Okay, so that sounds weird, but not when you. And then you need like a really high string. I don't even know what I have loaded on here. Oh, look, these are textures too. some kind of distortion effect. All right. It's kind of funny to double up on it, makes it a little louder. It sounds so weird, but if I tweaked it a little more, I could make it work. And I think I might actually like stop it right after it goes like doon 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 doon. And I could actually like put a separate instrument in to do the lower note to make it sound like it's actually doing it. Resistor, I think, sounds good on degrader. Nah. I like that more. Yep, so then I would do like, let's see. Even if I hit it hard, it doesn't respond quickly. Yep, there it is. So, here we go. And then do this, that. Wait. There's E, right? All right, and then that comes in like this. Have to do, I think, have to do separately. Watch, I'm gonna go like that. Change this. And then instead of a long fade, it's just gonna. Let's try this. Okay, this should be interesting. That, which is entirely too long for no good reason. And then there's this. And that was right before, that should be there. And this. It's gonna go to that. If this works, that'll be cool. If it doesn't, that was a huge amount of time. I do this more often than not. All right, and yep, that's essentially what I'm looking for. And then 15. Do this. Reset. And then basically we just need something that will need some clarity. This go lower. I don't know. It'd have to be much louder. And what is 10 doing? Are any of these that have... No. Okay, so I never created automation for 10. Weird, because it sounds so muffled. And I don't think it's because I'm like taking out the top end. My God, these things go away. Oh, it doesn't play right in the beginning. That's right. All right. Let's find a way to make that louder. Hey, Isaac. Try this. All right, and verify that. Oh, ooh, actually, that sounds cool. It's not the cool we need. Yeah, these aren't going to do anything. Percolate. That's kind of cool. Yeah, man. I'm in it for the long haul. Nope, circuit is not what I'm looking for. Crushed probably is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, it fits it, but also not really. Vintage. Byte. Oh no. Mixer. we go. Except not really. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. There we go. So instead of bite, let's see, punch. No, roll off. I don't know. I thought that would work. Resonate? Just curious. Oh, actually, that kind of fits. But I kind of like the bite. It's just peaking a little hard. Which I could actually lower the volume on them and then let's see. Still peak. Damn it. No, it doesn't. Go. And then I'd probably need some kind of like hit. And that would be it. That'd be the last thing I need. And then you would just alternate that over and over and over. So then you'd start to have like, get rid of that, get rid of that. As it starts building up more. But then you would kind of like help them mesh together a little better. Oh. All right, so apparently at the end here, I'm gonna have to do this where I extend it out. And put the volume back up the top for the next one. Paste. Really? All right, hang on. Paste. And then that. I believe it should go back up. Yeah, and then I'd probably add in some kind of like, I don't know what I could add in. Oh. So then I would do like a reverb channel where they both would tie into like the same filter and reverb to get them kind of sounding like the other ones. Because this obviously is tied into something that's driving that sound too. There's the reverb. And actually, already on this, I think I could do. I I can cut off a lot of the high end and just make it pure bassy. No, this one. What's up now? What's going to be after? Oh, man. It just sounds muddy no matter what. Kind of frustrating. Hmm. 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 Okay. And then let me try something. I know there's a certain like I could use Abbey Road up here because that can just make your stuff sound crazy cool. But I'm gonna see. Youch. Like, no matter what, I think even the source material was a bit lacking. So it's like I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to make up for it. But in your face, maybe. And then maybe like this, but this. Mm. I have to add like a little reverb on it. All right. Second choice is I'm gonna try to. This I only ever use this if I like really want to mess up something I'm listening to, because like it'll. I mean, the reverb is awesome, but like what it adds to it is often really weird. Jeez, it's weird. All right. Stereo slap? Yeah, that is being slapped by stereo. That was weird on the ears. Short mod Olympic. Manic vocals. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Lively Stone. It's funny. I'm looking for kind of like guitar gritty. Oh my god. I'm kind of looking for like an overdrive kind of feel to it, and echo solo. Oh, ugh. I can only. I actually like it, but it adds a delay. How would I get rid of that delay? See, that's how much I don't even know how to use this damn thing. Time, I'm guessing. Now that should be after, and then this should be. Man, I kind of. That's a significantly different sound. Weird. Part of me likes it, part of me hates it. What if. This would be interesting. All right, I'm going to try some. If I actually move this so it. And I think it's getting rid of it too fast as well. So. Cool, dude. Good luck on your studies. Ooh. I think it's lagging. I think it's definitely lagging. Weird. All right. So. See, you need more like quicker hit. Fix that. Let's go down. Nope. It's gonna come along. gotta fade in. Gotta fade a little sooner. Where am I set? I don't know why my computer is suddenly lagging. It's gonna work. It's gotta work. I want it to be able to like taper off. And then see this for 10. I'm just gonna I don't like raise the volume over top where it's supposed to be, but yeah, that sounds good. So, but because it makes it like peak super high. Let's put like this on it in the meantime. String, string, string. Or string. Now it's stuck in my head. Oh, and then this, what is it, 7, 15. Ugh. This is gonna either be a really good idea or a really terrible idea. All right. What I need to do too is the exact point that it cuts. I need to get rid of it so the reverb is still there. I think that's kind of my big issue right now. What is in your mouth right now? Wife came in. I'm like, hey, you know you're on camera, right? Okay, so this actually might solve my issue. So let's say I'd go like this. And then I could see like drums or something like that. Like big hitting ones. Why did that play? Oh. Go away. All right. Then I would just need some kind of hitting string. What is this? That's not what I'm looking for. Cool. What's this? Okay, so now this is the kind of thing where it's like I should just stop. Like I got kind of the idea down on something I don't even know if I would use, but now it's more just like, let's see if I can do it. Savage. See? Yeah, that's a no-go. Let's go libraries. We're gonna go. Oh, I think it was Kinetic Treats. It had like the really weird. Yeah, it was like a electronic train set or something, and you could get really creepy with it. It was nice. I like it. Anyway, action strikes. Hits. Um, what is it? Hmm. It's one it's supposed to be like Dark City or something like that. Big Sam Mac hits. Giant drums. Mm, 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 mm. And all right. Why can I not get very specific? How close or room? How close? And then tune that. Let's just go right in the middle of that and call that a day because I can do this. Okay. Yeah. Let's do. But and then you'd have something like that going the whole time. So then it would look like this. And go up like that. There you go. Get a little high like that. Add place. I'm just gonna do this so you guys can hear better. There we go. Undo whatever I did there. One, two, three, four. So we go here. All right, so 10 is gonna go down volume a bit. Oh, it's 15. 15 needs to go down. Type in value 68. Let's do that. Actually just copy this. Make sure I get this in the right spot. Oh, you know what? It's constantly starting back at the same volume. Wait, right here, copy, and then paste value, and then paste value. That's why it's loud. All right, and I'm going to use the end of this to my advantage, hopefully. We're going to go like this. That's going to go like that. And then I'm going to use this area for something different, which is going to be like a very quick rise up to where it should be. Paste. Like super quick rise to where it should be. There we go. Something like that. Let's do that. And then go there and paste so it's a straight line. There we go like this. And then we're almost there. It's almost working out the way we need it to. And then in the beginning, slap that down. Nope. Why would it be the master? Okay, go there. Oh my gosh, everything is so sensitive when it comes to like scrolling. All right, like that. Man. Scroll. Okay. Zoom out a little. that matched up that time. The first time it didn't sound like it did. And I need to make sure to put, like, even though I felt like that was a good spot for it, I don't think... Sorry, I know you guys have heard that a million times now. I think that might be it. All right, so now, I guess that's it. Let me highlight this. Honestly, it's a good trade. Something for shits and giggles. Nope. Nope. Come on. Paste. Hey, Papan. Going pretty good. This route for 5 hours. Going a little stir crazy working on this. Got a little obsessive. And I've been doing the PB dance for about 45 minutes in this chair. This isn't me bobbing my head to the song. It is desperation of a different kind. Yeah, that's pretty standard for me lately. I don't know why. I don't know, I kind of like it. With this a bit more. Actually, oh man, it's funny. If I have too much sleep, I feel like crap. But if I don't have enough, then I feel like crap. So it's like a no-win situation. I'll be right back in a second. I have to go pee. I'm dying. I get to use my cool scene now. Boop. I'm back. Oh, I love that transition. I don't know what else. I'm tempted to like go in the files and try to find like a cleaner version of that, like one before they muddied it up, or if there is one before they muddied it up. But that is like an annoying, arduous process. So I don't think I'm going to do it on here at least. But I do want to. Where's my apocalypse guitar? Let's try this. I am 5:30. Probably gonna call it soon, but ooh, this is the happier version. There's one that's like all depressing, and there's one that's happy. Oh, I like this. Now, isn't that cool? You can separate them. Ooh. Sped up tempo, slow down. What does this do? What does red do? 1/3. Oh yeah, I use that one in one of mine. So if I do that. Nope, beat this one. I like it. You know what these all remind me of is what is that? What's that game? This War of Mine. This War of Mine soundtrack. Sounds so close to it. All right. Oh my god, this sounds good. Yeah, that's getting used. How have I not found that? I know, that's awesome. Okay, here's the ultimate test. Can I do this? If I bring this up. All right. So this is what we'll work with. Let's see. Down to right here. Okay, right there. Oh, and now I got to go down here. All my kids are fighting in the background. All right, I think I got it. So we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna skip that one. I'm gonna add a space in between each one. Sorry, it may look kind of odd what I'm doing, but we'll get this. Bunch like this, and then over here, same tone. Actually, oh, that. And lastly, okay. So that's going to be that one. And then we just need one for C4. Sounds weird. Need some of that C4, guys. There we go. What? What? Okay, go away. This. This first one will just be awkward. Whatever. So basically, this is what this B2 controls the pitch. These are changing the library that it's reading from, and then this is all the same note so you keep getting like um, the stems from the same core theme essentially. So that's why it's playing before this. And then this right here is going to play before it, which is going to switch it to everything combined. And then, so you could do something like this. Um, okay, so something along that line. We deal with that later. But for this, I was thinking. Yeah, there we go. So then just kind of fade that in. You guys are seeing where I'm going with this, right? It's turning into like a really, or this is going from a really fucked up song to like, or effed up disaster to actually sounding pretty cool. Yeah, so I'd have to find a place for that. One sec. I'm gonna fade that in. Or did you? All right, let's see. Tell me, could you get a parts opinion? You could actually. Yeah, for sure. Pitch and speed. Now, can I? Forgot how to do this, but oh crap! There is an option that actually says like export this clip. I'd have to look it up. It's one of the newer options, but you can like export it as a wave and insert it. In my case, what I'd probably do is just duplicate. Clone. And then let's see if I go like this. Oh, it's 2 away from it. Okay. 1 sec. Stuff is so laggy right now. I don't know why. I don't know why it's working like this. I bet that I mean not working. So laggy. It's gotta be because I'm streaming. Oh, okay. Oh, that is here. Okay. I was confused. I'm an idiot. I wonder. Alright. I'm gonna save it just in case I messed it up, but said try. So you can drastically change how it sounds. I don't know what I'm doing by clicking these. Oh, okay. And then if I increase this, type in value, let's go to like 75. All right, real quick. This is called Sicario Start. All right, since I saved it, I'm going back in. Do. That's gonna be in my head for like the rest of the day. I can do like 1 or 2 more things, and then I'll have to come back to this track later because I can hear my kids just making my wife's life a living hell in the background. All right, so then we're gonna have this down here. No. So it has to go past that. So it sets. There we go. so let's start out like right here. And then eventually it would go to this. Which one am I editing right now? This top one? All right, and then you would do, this is this one. This one is going to be, let's throw this off to the side. And then copy it. And then this. Wait, oops. Oopsie, oopsie. Hang on. Yep. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. I broke on the wrong one. We go like this. Wait. There we go. So we'll proceed like this. And then we'd have more percussion come in. Ooh, high strings are really nice on this. Huh, that's really cool. didn't know that. I have no idea how to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Is that bad? Right? Almost. I don't know how to play anything. I just make this shit up as I go. Literally. That's like my motto. See, then remember this is at 100, so it would still get slowed down, which would seriously change the sound of most of everything going on here. Wait. Frame drum. I don't know why I love this thing so much. Oh, my neck. Thanks, that bar. All right, 100. Oof. All right, this one. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I'm just kind of like doing what sounds good, and then I'll have to come back later when I have like a more sober mind. Not that I'm not sober right now, but I'm fried. Oh, you download? Steam? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll put on like when the soundtrack comes out or this particular song. Here's the thing is, so I know I need to change the pitch, like da 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 da, and then no, okay. If I have an underlining ARP with it, like a do 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 do, I could like lower that, and that okay, that would do it. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Few quick little things, and then I'll probably hop off. I just gotta try them, or I'm gonna be thinking about it all day. All right, so we're gonna go 8. No, no, no. I'm sorry, 2. And then 16. And then I think I saved it good. What would I name it though? Oh no. Oh no. So I've made so many of these and then I never freaking save them. Like the settings for it. Um Maybe it's just nice kick. Nope, it's not. How does it sound though? Yeah, I don't. Doesn't no, not good kick. Damn it! Is that literally just the one? Oh, okay. This is different. Now it's blue. I literally had one of these. Amazing base. Nope. Nope. I had one of these from Angel's Plea or whatever, and it was like the best kick I've ever made. Actually, funny enough, John, you complimented me for that one. The kick from Angel's Plea or whatever. Yeah, can't hide it. You did it. No, come on. All right. Sucks. Come on. I don't care. I love how that sounds. Actually, sounds really good. But I know it's way too loud. I saved a preset for this somewhere, and I just don't know where it is. And is this? Yeah. And then, let's see. Okay, so I do the finale part with that. Okay. And then what if I try this like that? Okay, and then you have Oh, I gotta get rid of this on the side. I'll have more room to work with. There we go. Oh, that's all the way down. Oh, no, no. I just want to hear how this sounds. Oh, actually, I don't think no, I couldn't do that. Okay, I gotta think of something else. Yeah, I got rid of that. Just gonna do something simple just to test my theory and do Nexus wherever that thing is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Simple ARP. First, let's hear how. Okay. Keep it going. All right, and then. Sounds really techno-y and lame, but in the background it can actually add quite a bit. Not this one though. This is gonna be bad. Yeah. Trying to find a very specific one. They're using a lot of No Room in Hell 1 stuff, believe it or not. Why is it still that one? Feel euphoric. 6 hours in. We had 6 hours, Mark. Yes. I'm feeling pretty euphoric. It's probably dehydration. Love how that sounds. Oh, this is it. Okay. Or I know it's under this one somewhere. Whistling Signs? I think that was one of the ones I used. This was definitely in one of the songs from No Room in Hell 1. Okay, so you have. The song has come a long way. Let's see. We gotta find. Nope. Two Finger Madness is a hilarious name for it. Yeah, he joined me today. I might need to speed this up manually. Let's see, minimal. Nope. God, how you? Oh, okay, cool. It, yeah, yeah. Nope. There we go. Yeah, no. I'm just trying to find an ARP. Actually, that might... All right. Now, I'm gonna laugh at how silly this sounds, but once it's together, it actually might sound pretty good. Now we're on to something. It really is. It's come a long way. This one feels like it should be higher. Like in what way? Oh, okay. I get you. I think I already know what you're gonna say. Okay. Let's try it. Nah, too high. So actually what we can do, let's see if it actually respects the velocity. Oh, okay, it does that. That's cool. So it'll go... Sounds like farts. Nope, not. start messing with variations of that too. I actually like it when it gets really that high. It sounds really good. So I almost could condense a lot of the stuff it does earlier to um let's see. I'm gonna copy this. Copy, paste. So I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna do so many farts. That's all it reminds me of. Nope. No, no. This is gonna be cutting it off too short, but like something like this is what I'm thinking. And then this. I don't know, something like that. I'm enjoying playing with this. This is 16, so it would be, oh, Okay. Try that again. Can't wait to get that T-pop on for sure. So I gotta change something with like the progression of the build because, like I was saying, it's too fast, but it is coming along. All right, so I'll kind of like leave it there with that, but. Can you believe how this thing has gone from like just the Sicario homage to this like to that silly ass thing that sounded terrible from the start and still is like I don't know. But I don't think I'll shoot. Oh, wait. What happened there? Oh yeah, it does get quiet, doesn't it? I gotta address that. I gotta address that. It'll just be a quick like fade out on both. Ignore it. I'm changing their tracks or whatever, and that causes it to lag like that. So don't worry about that. All right, and we'll go like this. Oh, gonna be number 19. All right, copy value. This. Actually, let's do it like in the middle of this. Oh my god. All right, undo. Yep. Okay. Thanks, Isaac. Nope, not quite. Trying to figure out. It's always difficult, like synth and orchestral. Everything these strings do sound awesome. Wonder if that would sound good here. Let's see. Steve 6. That like could potentially change a lot of the songs, like the dynamics of the song. So I don't know if I want to do that. Actually, I think let's see how high it goes. I'm chasing something weird here, guys. Sorry. It's really, it makes no sense. Wait, is this? So this might make sense down the line. I'm just gonna put it there and cancel it. No, we're going back here. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so tired. All right. I'm going to try to copy this. Paste. What is the? This gets into I think A5. All right. Top would be subdued, bottom would be slightly more subdued. I'm not entirely on board on this idea. Right here, actually, it would be this. That high. I'm not seeing this working out, but I just want to try it. Like, hearing something. Okay. Scratch that. Go this way. And that. There. So now we need to just change. I'm taking a weird turn with this. Hey, how's it going? I just need to, unfortunately, I think, yeah, these are the same instruments, so I can't lower the volume on what I have without lowering the volume on this. Essentially what I was going for, where would it be? Like right here. Just gotta see how it sounds, for better or worse. This works good. It's so weird. Oops, that's what's over here. I'm having trouble keeping up. I would probably get rid of that after the second one. I don't know why I'm chasing this orchestral idea. Oh yeah, I gotta do these guys fade out right there, but that should be fine. What is that? Trying. All right. I'm currently trying to fit orchestra where it might not belong, but actually, if you want to hear, this is the good part, basically. That's huge praise. Thank you. thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, there was a lot of music in that first one, so it's a feat. Listen to it all. I definitely appreciate. Sorry, I'm fried at the moment, but the fandom, the fan base, like Don't Ruin Hell definitely has the coolest fan base, and I know everyone's that makes a game is obligated to say that about said game's fan base, but like everyone I've ever met from our fan base has just been like the nicest people. All right, let's see. So this would be. That works. Except I gotta get it on the thing. All right, wait. There we go. Updated, but this. I feel like I'm hearing two different songs. I have made a newer version of that, but I don't think I drastically changed it. You know what? That would be when this goes down. And I'll just redo the whole thing. Isn't. Oh, okay, wait. So if we do this. Actually put it back up to where it should go and then move that there. There we go. Now we'll start in the same spot. Here it comes again. I don't. That. Okay, that got convoluted and shitty at the end, but I was messing with an idea. And this was supposed to be the low docile one. That's the funny thing. All right, V2. Let's just do that. And this ending is going to be separate, or I think yes. So there needs to be fixed. That needs to be faded. So okay, so here's that same note. Dark Nights actually can't quite tell where it should be. Yeah, right here. Wait, this. I'm trying to think, like right around here. a more hardy hit. Man, that is not like larger than life compliment, dude. That is. I'm so glad that something I made like give people that feel. You know what I mean? Like I'd be more enthusiastic. I'm just like almost 7 hours in. I've been streaming. At 7 hours, I'll be streaming twice as long as I slept last night. So I'm like pretty fried at the moment, but I really do want you to know I appreciate the heck out of that. Like that's epic. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Ooh. Guys, that may have sound this may be pretty good actually. Almost sounds like Terminator too. So that would go back there. Kind of like a weird thing that like if I'm like in the mood to do it that day or if I'm feeling creative, then I gotta like seize on it hard. I don't know if I want to have this little like electrical sound in there anymore. Thanks, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do this before I forget, and then I'll probably take a break because eat dinner. And my kids, though my kids are old enough to like take care or like I have a 13-year-old essentially and older kids and or kids that are almost that age. So I mean they can absolutely throw a pizza in or something like that. But still wouldn't mind saying hi to them. It's been except for a few like drop-ins into the room, it's been a day that I haven't really seen them. So um let's see, 17 and 18. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna make something or other. I don't even know what I have in the house to be honest. 17 and 18. Copy. Are you really? Yeah, take over the reins. I need some kind of hit. Probably. Maybe I should have it play one more. What am I doing? I would have to kill it off if it's about to keep playing, is the question I should be asking myself. That works. If you want to ask something about the game, go for it. Sen Elder and myself both work on it. Yeah, Cyberpunk, the mixing of electronic and organic, I guess. I mean, that would be the concept of the cyborg and cyberpunk and stuff like that, but like, yeah, it's like the electronic and the classic, that kind of thing. I always love that stuff. I love mixing genres and all that. It's that whole orchestra part is still kind of iffy for me. So I might make like two different versions of the song, like one that has it and one that doesn't. But yeah, and then there was there's been a few things actually. There was this song, which let me turn on. So this was earlier. This is I'm gonna find a spot for this, and it's called Westworld. It ties into something I made for like a competition where you score something from Westworld. Comes of it or what it turns into. And then I don't think what here has been around since I started. Did I export that? Yeah, I think it did. And I think I opened up. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think I opened. Yeah, here it is. Then there's this. So I made this in the beginning of the stream. I've actually gotten a lot done today. myself with, actually my wife. So my wife, she's doing voice work for this game, and she also, if you played Broadway 2, when you call for evac, she's the voice of that person. Like, please get out of there. That's her. Anyway, like, I'm kind of a slight Nintendo fanboy, and um, I was like, when all that new stuff was coming out, I wanted to order it, and I was just like, I can't just buy it. And then I looked on like Amazon, and I was looking at recent orders, and I saw like she just ordered up all the stuff. So like, that just came in my Game and Watch 35th anniversary thing, and I am so excited to open this thing, like just rip this thing open and try. It's so nerdy. It's pretty nice having a gaming wife. If you're gonna get married, make sure your wife games, because most of the time I'm like, yeah, I did not bring multiple items with me to that other thing. But yeah, so like most of the time, uh, before I even get the idea to like get something, she will already have it or have got it, and that is awesome. And hopefully, yep, my mic came over. It's your dream. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, it's pretty nice. Like all my other friends, they have to play around their wife essentially, and a lot of times I've run into the situation where I don't want a game, like I'm tired or something like that, or had a really long day, and then she's like, no, get on here. And I'm just like, okay, fine, I will play Overwatch or I will play Counter Strike, and like we get every once in a while, if we're really stressed out, we'll like have a ton of drinks and then try to play Counter Strike Go and stuff like that. Oh yeah, she's fun. She's a ton of fun. Actually, she played. We were streaming Overwatch last night, and then someone, Reaper from who like often watches the stream, will jumped on with us, and we were all playing. It was pretty cool. It was super cool. He's a really cool dude. Wow, is that USB? No, it's a speaker. Crazy. This thing is so small. Like, I think that's a speaker, and then that's USB C. And I heard the screen is like crazy. Holy crap! That was quick. Yeah, Dream on PS4, where you can build like custom games and stuff. Yeah, actually, we were thinking about like she works tonight, so I was gonna chase ghosts tonight if you're up for it, pop on. Damn, this thing! I cannot believe that screen, guys. I can't even stress how like clear this damn screen is. It is not that time, but so like yeah, dude, it has like okay, I don't even know. Like it has a. Oh my god, this camera's so much worse. Yeah, that camera sucks. All right, has a game button, a time button, and then what is the bottom one? Pause and set. Volume. Wow, it gets brighter. Kind of weird. Yeah, I definitely plan to. It feels like it's actually like there's two planes, like two screens, like almost like where like the menu is on a higher like layer of screen. It doesn't make sense the way I'm saying it, but like it pops out. It's really weird. Oh my god, this is so cool. Like, all right, I'm gonna invert play. I'm gonna die. Yes. This is so weird. Literally like nightmare fuel for playing it. Uh, uh, eh. No. What? It teleported. Okay. Oh, it looks so dang cool though. Yeah, it's kind of cool because like you set the time and then it just like it's meant to stay as like a nightstand item, and like literally have the screen on showing you the time like at all times. And there's just random play on it, and I think there's like got the exact thing like 14 screens or something like that, where like the AI will just play Mario on random and like throw different stuff at you. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm a big nerd. In the first game, I think it was essentially cleric, um, but it never got far enough that I think we really nailed stuff down. So, but it was if it wasn't cleric, it was going to be cleric, and probably a few of us were like volunteering, but um, yeah, it was just going to be that old thing like the set right there. Yeah, it's. I mean, we had models for it and everything, and it just like it couldn't with what we were given for the engine. It just wasn't split. So unfortunately, it just didn't work out like that. But it will. That's the best part. It will totally happen and soon. And soon relative to 2011. I have no other promises or time frames. Yeah, this time we got to do it. And that's the thing too. It's like the second season of any show, you fall in love with the first season, then you get to the second season and you're like, ugh, like, they never know if they're going to move on to a second season. So normally they like lock everything up tight at the end of the first one and then find out they have a second one and then they have to try to like do the same magic again. And that's why it always feels tacked on. And I feel like games suffer from that too. Uh, like a lack of a driven story most of the time, or a lack, or in our case, since we're not really, except for like the background lore, we're more gameplay based. But like, I feel like essentially what I'm getting at is like the second showing of anything, be it a game or a show, is always like super scary because you're either going to expand upon the magic of the first one or you're going to disappoint. And it's like, I know like everyone on the team is definitely trying like focused on making sure that literally everything that people liked about the first one's improved. And that's part of unfortunately why it's taking so long. But I'd rather do it right. I like Shigeru Miyamoto like that too. Like he'd rather release a game that's uh the game he wants to release, even if he has to like delay it as long as it takes, then and actually CD Project Red as well. So with Cyberpunk. I appreciate that, guys. That's awesome. I never know what to say because it's just like, this was music for me. It was just a hobby where I don't even know how to write music. My cousin, who is like a music savant, he's like a music teacher, and you can just say like an emotion, and he'll start playing the piano and just make something up, and you're just like blown away by it. And he sent me the sheet music for the main menu theme that he just like put together after listening to it. And I was like, "Oh, cool. Is this one of your like a new one of your songs?" And he's like, no." And I was like, I'm like, "What is it?" And he's like, "Oh, it's one of yours." And I was like, "Cool." Like, I have no idea. I can't read any of that. I played a string instrument, a violin, in elementary school, but I had to give it up because my parents couldn't afford to rent the thing anymore. But that was all it took. I just that like put the love of strings. That's why I tried it, and piano. I love piano and like violin, so that's why I always try to sneak it in everything I do, which is probably why I'm doing this whole effort in FL Studio right now with can't see it, but like that whole thing. So hey, I mean, all I did was download a demo of FL Studio which was what was it? It's like Fruity Loops 3.3 at the time or 3.0, back in like 2000 something 6. But I just started playing with it. That was it. I mean, good. What accident? I feel really bad if you told me this before. Oh shoot. Sorry to hear it. Is that recent or a while ago? Big version of me. Oh, so still pretty fresh. That sucks. Well, I mean, is it okay? Did it heal up okay? Oh yeah, it's good you are. For real, that stuff takes a while. Dude, the main menu theme. Okay, so I hope this doesn't disappoint anyone. Um, I was working in a call center at the time, and I would bring my laptop, and at lunch I would work on the main or like music, just music in general. I made most of the soundtrack at that job actually on my laptop at lunch, and I remember I had the world's worst hangover. It was like Monday. I just like went nuts Saturday night or Sunday night, and it was Monday. I was like not loving life. I was miserable. I spent the morning like at work and trying not to throw up. Basically, I was just super nauseous, and and like my body hurt. That's how bad it was. Like my body actually hurt. So um, on top of everything else, my head, of course, but like I actually like my entire body was achy because I was like so hungover. Um, and it was like that misery. I just pounded out um, like I wanted to take my mind off of not feeling good. So I pounded out the whole main menu theme on that 1 hour lunch break somehow. Like I was beyond not feeling good and I was just miserable and I totally like did that. Almost like putting my aspirations to like feeling in a terrible situation and in horrible shape, but I don't know, putting a little hope in there too, like it's gonna get better. So it's seriously like emotions have a ton to do with it. Like it's funny whenever I listen. The irony is whenever I talk to the community and they're like really supportive and awesome and like good people. I always end up making happier, more cheerful music afterward. And then and it's so funny because it's the irony that it's slightly counterproductive to making sad music, but of course I wouldn't trade that uh you know for anything. And making positive music actually has had a benefit with the game as well. Like certain songs being more positive during a negative event is something I love. Like Silent Hill did it. Unreal Tournament UT99. Oh my gosh, it had like beautiful music to the worst carnage. So I mean, like it's that's an effective use of. Or there's a what's the word? There's valid uses of that. So oh, Promise, yes, and what is it? The sun. It's from Silent Hill 3 when you go out the back of the mall for just a moment and you're seeing the sunset and it's like the sunlight something. I forgot the name of the song, but it's like do 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 and like you get to just see the sunset, this little peaceful moment outside the mall before you go in and it shifts into like Silent Hill mode. Um and just I love it. Like that that whole idea of like the opposite, like making your subconscious uneasy because you're playing the opposite of what should be happening, um, and almost like poisoning, putting doubt and putting like a poison around, or poisoning the idea that happy music will have happy results, or uh, hearing something that's happy means that there's going to be something happy or something. You know what I mean? Like you're essentially you're creating like a self doubt in the subconscious that everything's going to be okay because you're hearing something comforting, and like that on a subconscious level made people really uneasy playing the game because they would like hear some like Silent Hill. I'm still talking about, like they would hear something calming or comforting, and then like they just wouldn't let themselves feel safe, and that was like mind blowing at the time. So, and yeah, and I've always tried to like do that a little, one way or another. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like to. The thing I do is I never do anything in minor. Pretty sure the black keys on the keyboard. These guys. Oh, this is inverted, but yeah, never use this. I always do it, and for sad songs in nearly everything, they always use write the song in like minor or whatever, and I don't do that. I always, whether it's going to be a sad song or a happy song, I do it in major. I think that's the word. These guys. Yeah, and I that's kind of always because I think you can convey both emotions through it, and I think it adds in that little like subtle um like almost like your subconscious looks for those notes that sound off, and that's your trigger to know that to have your guard up, and then it works out well that way because then you never have like you never get that heads up, and then the moment hits you harder than it normally would, um or like yeah, you're unguarded essentially when the moments hit you, and that makes it more raw, and then you remember it, and then you have that really like good um memory of that moment, like that moment really sticks with you, and then um exactly, because you still haven't heard that trigger sound in the song that is slightly off key, or um I have this up. Yeah, so instead of like where is it? Oh, it won't play. Yeah. So if you hear that, something like that could give you hope, but then when you hear it go kind of off, then you're like, that's anyone's cue to like prepare themselves for something. Yeah. Actually, see the trailer best by chance? This song is from the trailer, or it's going to be from the game, but I used it in the trailer. Get rid of the display, and yeah, this guy. So like, this is what it looks like when I master them. I take all the individual pieces of the song and then tweak it. Do I have a loan? Should have a loan. Yeah. No, actually, I've already started to incorporate some stuff like that. Um, right now, it actually like changes the playback speed a little, like it warps it. So it's almost like what we were talking about, where you hear that you're gonna like hear a cue that it's very like subtle, but you'll start thinking to yourself like this music's off, like it just sounds off, like the pitch is off, and it's gonna basically cue people to like look to make sure they're okay, like check their pulse, and they'll see the veins pumping. At that point, that they would hear that they'd be able to notice that it's off, and that's how they'll find out they're infected if they've been completely oblivious to it up until that point. But yeah, actually, speaking of Alone, I mean, I did remake that one for the game. This is actually the whole file right here. The crying would be really cool. SoundCloud. There you go. I put it up on my SoundCloud. But yeah, I love the idea of like Borrowed Time, which is when you took the pills, it would play like that sad song. And yeah, like I love the idea of a song playing when you're alone, Last One Alive. And it's either going to be the one I call Campfire, or it's going to be something along that line. I don't know if I have full. Yeah, here we go. So this is Campfire. So it's kind of like what similar to that other one you heard, but that one's more of a Left Behind. So this one is, what is it? Campfire, and then there's 20. Can't find it now. Nope. Sorry. Fire Mass. But that other one I played that was real low. That one was essentially if you're infected and you choose to stay behind, and that's why I call it like I'll catch the next one. You're essentially resigning yourself to die, but you don't want to get on the helicopter and kill your buddies and turn into a zombie. So you actually willingly stay behind. I'm trying to sneak them in there where I can, and I don't know if I uploaded them. I don't have as many uploaded as I want to, but I'll probably be uploading them soon because I am looking at some old ones. And then Dark Nights, a version of it has actually become the suicide theme. Let me see if I can find that. So this is another one that might possibly play when you're alone. See if I can turn it up a little. Yeah, totally. That's actually what I was thinking about going for with it. So now, if you hold up a gun, so everything's gonna kind of like get muddy and kind of like zone out. And so that this is when you would have like the gun up to your head or whichever way you're holding it, shotgun or pistol, whatever. And that just repeats. And then if you pull the trigger, it would be turn it up for you guys. And that's a play on Dark Knights, by the way. That's the Dark Knights kind of core sound effect or sound from that song. Yeah, I think I threw it under here. Yeah, so I think I have like a full. Yeah, I don't. Not entirely sure which one is the newest. Time check dates. Oh, uh, kind of like Cleopas. Um, not as of yet, but I should just keep it going. Uh, So this is suicide theme. Hang on. I'll be right there, all right? What is it? I'll help you out. Okay? Yeah, you can take a shot. It's beeping like a bomb. Oop. Sorry, let me turn down this volume. I think I'm totally on board with that, with modifying the music for it. Yeah, actually, not a bad idea. Instead of going intense, like, oh my God, like, go kind of at peace or peaceful with it. Uh, Cleopas had the nukes. Yeah, it's nuked. So essentially, you're there watching it if you don't make it out on the helicopter. What is this? Yeah, this one is a different one that's going to make it in. I don't think this is a remix of anything, though. It would be cool, actually, if one of the levels, like on the big levels, there's a you can see like a little mushroom cloud in the distance, and it's almost like it's happening when at the same time, parallel to like Cleopas being nuked or something like that. Like I know we're having fun thinking about ways to tie everything into each other. This one, I don't know, daylight. If that if that one made it into Roman Hell One. I think I just released on SoundCloud but never put it in the game. Can't remember. Oh yeah, and Broadway. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. You are right. Best. I'll answer whatever you got coming up next, but then I'm gonna hop off. Um okay, so I know the character models from the first game I know we're playing like um homage to like our favorite movie characters like Bateman and um the dude. Yeah. So a bunch of copywritten stuff. So Molotov actually I think he was original. So I think that'll be fine. He was he was maybe inspired by something, but I don't think he was based on someone. And if it's based on them, then there could potentially be like copyright issues. But if it's inspired by them, then it's more like almost closer to parody law, in which you can use it then. But Badass was totally original. Jive was based on someone. But it said, yeah, essentially we're gonna have there's gonna be more like character customization too. So you can kind of make up your own character, hopefully, and get it to close to something you want. Um, but there's not gonna be set characters like there was in the first one. And yeah, NPCs was actually yeah, Christian Bale was Bateman with the trench coat. But yeah, I mean, I know we talked about that too, like literally a mode where it's like ground zero when the outbreak's happening, like civilians running around screaming like crazy. Like that's something I've pitched a bunch of times. That would be coming if it happens, that would be coming way down the line. But like after everything is kind of the foundation is there and solid. Well, if it's on Steam, it's gonna have a workshop and you'll see them all back in there. I'm sure it would only take people like a week or two to get them back in. On Night of the Living Dead, honestly, you could have a survival mode like that. Yeah, exactly. Like the World War Z kind of thing. Like just like the movie when they're in traffic and stuff. Like, yeah, essentially that, like living that for sure. I would love that. I don't know about quick time events because almost universally hated in most games that have them. But maybe like a unspoken trick or something like that if your timing's right. Like that's more along the lines of what I would expect. Yeah, exactly. Or like pure luck, percentage chance. Um it's going to be the objective. I don't know if survival is going to be there. I know objective survival is of course planned. I think that's they already are, have like a lot of stuff done code wise for it. And then honestly, like we've had PV or friendly fire on, and we've just been hunting each other for fun in the levels as we test, and like it's a blast. So we've joked, tossed around the idea of like a PvP mode, that kind of thing. Yeah, like with like I always like the idea, and I know this is something that Max likes too, but I love the idea of 4 versus 4, like a helicopter that only has 4 seats. Doesn't matter who gets on it, but there's only 4 seats. Like you want your team to get away, they want their team to get away, and you're gonna have, like literally have to get there and get out there by a certain time and do your like objectives on both sides and stuff like that. Like or something along that line. Like that general concept. So it's almost like a 4v4 PvP with environmental variables still there because it's not like it's going to be any harder than having the 8 players in the map anyway. It's essentially the same strain on the engine and everything, but you're you're going to be siphoning resources from an opposing group and you want to get away instead of them, and so there's going to be strife and a lot of craziness with that. So that's something I pitched, but once again, I know Max likes it. I know a lot of people on the team like that idea, but it's not like the first priority. So that would come later. If there's only one, that would be crazy. I mean, in fighting after you take out the other team. Yeah, yeah. Max, the lead. I think you look up child killing on Kotaku. I'm pretty sure he's the only article on there. It's funny. He's pretty proud of it too. He has no regrets. Ah. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna head out because I have hit the. I'm almost at the 8 hour mark, and that is insane to me. First priority is a solid foundation for objective mode, like having all the mechanics working the way it should, and having the first release be an actual like solid game, not something where um, people are struggling to make it through or are thinking more about what they wish was in there than being happy with the stuff that's in there. So like, we want it like a totally solid foundation to work off of. And of course there's going to have to be tweaks and stuff like that, but um like having a really solid foundation I think helps a ton. So that's we want whatever's in there needs to work well, and then we can add stuff in there as we go, but whatever would be there and whatever is available needs to be super solid. But that's kind of, and we want uh Broadway or Brooklyn Heights and Night of Living Dead are gonna come out with the first release. Yeah, and then it'll with a few improvements, and then it'll get much better from there. Crap, this is a small cable. Yeah, it was a pleasure having you guys hang out and or getting to hang out with you guys and have you here along for the ride. 737. I made it as long as a big airplane. That's not bad. Ah. Yeah, I mean, if I don't know if you guys are on our Discord, but um, we're always on there. And I'm still gonna jump on later and game. I think whenever the wife's out, it's a good gaming night. Just because I can play, I don't know, single player games or games she might not like. I tried to have her play that Ghost game. Um, I say Ghost game because the full name is I always mess it up. But yeah, I wanted to ease her into it, so I did like a tutorial level with just her and I, and she was so bored because I was just mansplaining everything to her, and she was just yeah, totally turned off to it. And I was like, I promise, if you joined other people, it'd be fun. Yeah, and I definitely need to play Gmod. Yeah, she's never gonna get into it if I'm just sitting there explaining it. So I'm just gonna throw her into the fire next time she plays. I'm just gonna do professional asylum and just be like, get it. uh, trial by fire. If you don't play that game, you don't get that choke. But uh, watch the trailer. The veins aren't on your screen anymore; they're on you. So when you check your health, you actually like hold up and check your pulse, and you'll actually see your veins pulsing. And other players can look at your character and see the veins too. So um, yeah, there'll be ways to tell. It's just slightly upgraded. I came so close to L. Just Missing the mark. So yeah, green veins means healthy, and of course it changes colors based on what you are, um, or what's happening to you. That's the health, but you'll actually see past that. You'll actually see your veins black and pulsing, and you can actually like watch it progress if you watch it long enough, like as it spreads, and that's your indication to how effed you are, basically. Yeah, exactly. What Pop on's dead on. Yep, that green is essentially the health indicator. Me too. I'm gonna take that cue and split as well. So I appreciate it. You take care of yourself as well. I will. I'm gonna try to I'm off this whole week, so I'm gonna try to do this. Maybe not for this long of a marathon, but try to do this more times this week, and then pop on. I'll definitely shoot you a message when I jump on for games. Maybe we get some ghost hunting in. I know Repro would said you join us for that. Yeah, I gotta get in while I can. I'm calling on Zoom. That means someone's calling you on Zoom, as far as I know. Oh no. Get on it. Good luck in your class and your studies. Take it easy, guys. Dive off here. Take care.